YouTube has correctly joined the channel.
Merry Christmas, bitches! To all you people that are celebrating it anyway. Welcome to the channel. My name is Sean74, your Battle Royale variety streamer of all kinds. And we're playing the free holiday giveaway from the Epic Game Launcher. Today's free game is called the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. You can currently get this right now for free on the Epic Game Launcher. I remember playing the original Outer Worlds a long time ago, but I didn't remember nothing. So we're gonna just play from the beginning and see where it takes us. And hopefully have a good time. If you like today's content, make sure you hit that follow button. If you really like it, subscribe. If you want to help out the channel, help with the goal that's over here, so we can build a new PC, because we need one bad. And yeah, we're gonna play some Outer Worlds today. Current room color is white. When you guys are follow, donate, or subscribe, you can post your favorite color in the chat, and then the room color will change to your favorite color due to my Google Assistant. Right now, top tier right now is currently still local with 400 bits. Current donators are Crispy Mango and Kitty Lover at $1 each, and top donators still at the top, Niner with $300. And current subscriber is actually 35, going on for his 8th month. So if you want to get one of these lights, that's the best way to do it. So let's no further ado, let's get to this game. Let's check it out. Hopefully this game will run well. I heard good things about it, and hopefully my system will be able to handle it, I guess. Let's go. Blah blah blah, yakety smackety. Perlin Gorgons is recommended for players level 25 or higher, while Murder on the Enduranos is recommended for players level 30 or higher. To begin your adventure on the Peril, blah blah blah. These request radio free monarch and signal point in space. After completing either quest, return to the ship and travel anywhere in the system. Your new adventure will start. To begin your adventure on the Murder Adrenalis, you must have gained access to the landing pad at Stellar Bay. After gaining access to the area, return to your ship and add to Ada. Your new adventure will start. If you are on Tartarus, you will have the option to cancel your trip so you can reach downloaded content.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Vibes. Happy holidays to you. Let me see. If you cancel your trip to Tartarus, no progress will be lost, and a save file prior to Tartarus will be loaded. Let me look at these settings before I go in, because I don't want any chugging or anything. Like frame drops. Yeah, they got frame limit at 30 frames per second. Okay, I put it at 60. Motion blur 0, camera 0. Filter view. It's on very high. Okay. Yeah, I guess I won't need to mess with it then. And let's start a new game. Story mode.
I tried tweaking with my mic software. I think it's just the game picking up everything. Lol, I can't do anything. That's probably why I was using D.
Oh. I saw your message on Discord. Don't. It's alright. It's just technical stuff. You learn as you go. I know at one point when I used to use my keys, everybody could hear it because I'm aggressive. I'm an aggressive typer. But like when I'm playing like games like Fortnite and stuff, I don't usually slap buttons on. So, you know. And plus, it's using my headset mic. It's using a microphone, a boom mic. But that boom handle broke, and I stopped using it. So, it is what it is. Okay, story mode. Use mode if you enjoy the story than the combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. This is recommended mode for your first play session. In normal mode, enemies have steady health and damage. I kind of like story stuff, especially like sci-fi. But I don't think it changes any different if I played it. So I guess let's play normal. Conversation subtitles. Show bark subtitles. Disable subtitles will not show for words spoken outside conversation. Cinematic subtitles. Size. Biggest. I guess we could do that. Here we go. Let's check this out.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations.
Cryopods.
A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your
I
very
tried to
own
tweak some
hibernation
things and
chamber.
I broke it at
You'll
first,
wake up
so
in
I
a
fixed it
perfect
back and at
society
least my
designed
mic
to
is working.
maximize your
Lols.
productivity.
Congratulations.
Full employment. With only a minor term of service,
I
you
slap
will
a
become
dog
the
keys.
master of your own When go
You
out
do
of
beat up
world,
the keys or it's the
Halcyon
table.
Colony.
That was whew. Colony ship Hope found drifting colonists unable to be retrieved. Hope to be left at edge of colony. Breach of Hope security corridor, unidentified ship. This game looks so fucking good, and it's only the introduction. How old is this game? It's Rick Sanchez. Phineas Vern Wells. That was fugitive. Oh shit, he won it.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
But did he wake them all up? Alright, attributes. Does it really, like, when it comes to RPGs and like this, does it even matter to use the 6 points? Is that just something to do? Because I don't think it really matters. The level is so low. You just starting. Let's see. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Effective skills: one-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, and lockpick. Let me see. Strength. The amount of affects melee damage. Effective skills: one plus one-handed melee, two-handed melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, and intimidate. Carrying capacity gives you an additional 80 kilograms. Let's see. Mind intelligence of effect critical hit bonus damage. Let's see. Long gun, persuade, hack, medical, science, and determination. 0% critical damage. Perception. Perception affects headshots and weak spots. Damage bonuses, effective skills, handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpicks, and engineering. You get 0% bonus to extra headshot and weak spots damage. Let's see. Personality. You got your charm. Charm affects factions, reputation, and companion ability cooldowns. Effective skills: persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, and inspiration. You get 0% on the CPN. Companion, positive, and negative. Let's see. Temperament. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Affects skills. Your two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, and determination. 2 health regeneration per second. Okay, so I think I want good on temperament. I want to be a smooth talker. High. Let me see. Intelligence, I want to be a bit smart. Perception. Let me see. Strength or dexterity. Melee, handgun, dodge, blocks. This one is one-handed melee, two-handed melee, heavy weapons, block. I think I'm gonna use dexterity. I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of finagling. My charm. Okay. Skills. Let's see. Available points. You get 2 points. Let's see. You got melee. And skill critical chance. Ranged. Let's see. You gotta have a handgun. We can't be an intergalactic space pirate without knowing how to use a handgun. Let's do range.
You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
And let's see. Lockpick. That'd be like a thief. And melee. Shoot. Let me see. Sneak to stealth. You got a sneak skill, reduce your detection. You can hack. Skills reduce hacking time. And lockpick. Skill reduces unlock time number of picks. You need it for picking locks. Let's see. Medical skills. Engineering. Determination. I think I'm gonna do. Well, I got the handgun. not like this is a multiplayer. I don't think. Handgun use long range guns and heavy weapons, so we're pretty straight. 100 melee increases critical hit chance. Two-handed hit chance. But this sounds so much more fun. I think I'm gonna go with stealth.
You had a hand in everyone's pocket.
Yes, sir, I do. Alright, aptitude. Note discernible aptitude colonists. So, under like a nice entry level career for a person of your skill. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing and cosmic frontier was ambitious. Enough without worrying about your day job, you had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Holocron. Determination, beverage service technician, nope. Bureaucrat, damn, it's a bureaucrat. I'm not wearing my glasses. The universe operates on law, and laws require paperwork. Holocron is no exception. If something isn't stamped, filed, and unfiled, a reference, redacted, certified, indexed, and numbered, then it might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. Aptitude block +1. Got a cashier, subgrade, non-sensitivity. No, that's just working in retail and outer space. No fucking way. Construction, electrician, class, wire spooler. Shock damage received, -3. It says, contrary to proper belief, cable management is an art form. Something about hiding electrical wiring behind panels to maximize airflow. This makes you silent relief. Colonists don't need to worry about the bypass and workarounds that keep the power flowing, and that's your burden to shoulder. Aptitude bonus, shock damage received, -3. Elevator operator specialist. Nah, that sounds boring. Factory. No. Farmer. No. Food. Additive taster. Janitor and sanitation class. Your speaker Avon is kneeling over anonymous stains with a bottle of caustic solvent and absorbent rag. How the blood got there is irrelevant. Above your pay grade and beneath your interests, you're an artist of erasure. When you're on the job, there's no trace to be found. Corrosion damage received -1. Then you could be a space janitor. I guess a toss ball or a baseball mascot. Safety inspector, scientist assistant, sous chef. I'm thinking construction.
I wonder how many volts you've taken to the brain.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Alright. Appearance. Oh, they made me into a female? No, I'll be a 2. Look like a space Puerto Rican. Change that face. This is gonna take a minute just trying to. No, what kills me about these games like this? Like, you take all the time customizing, and then when you play, you're first person. That's the fucking point. What is the freaking point? Skin tone. Yeah, pale. Let's see. I'm about to tone, eye color. Let's change the eye color. Brown Horizon. What the hell is Brown Horizon? Oh, this is Brown Horizon. Eyebrows. This profile don't look too bad. I don't think I need to mess with none of this. Here though. Hairstyle 1, 2, 3. Got some dreads going. Got the low cut. Got the outer space fro. Got the rope weave. They got the mohawk. Then they pulled this hairline back, boy. Jesus Christ. I guess no real. I guess we're gonna go with the dreaded the faded dreads. Yeah, that's gonna be the color. Change this color. What color is that? Look kind of bluish. Like a purple. And the lighting. Whew. I think that's purple. I lost the color again. That's bluish. What is this? Alright. I guess we're gonna go with purple. Yeah, boy. Facial hair. Eyebrow style. Make them sharp. Oops, I messed up my hair color. Unibrow. I'm sorry, they don't have the eyebrow, the razor cut. Usually they add that in there too. They did. That look futuristic. I think I'll go with that. Facial hair. A bit of a shadow. Ooh, God. This one's pretty good. A little bit of facial hair. Be straight. Features. Age. Yeah, I guess this is teenage. 25. 30. 40. Bring it back a notch. There you go. Or old enough to drink beer. give him a scar from aliens attacks. Oh god damn, that's a little bit too much. I wanted to make him go through. He been through some stuff. Nah. Bad acting is good enough. You see, he got his little dry patches. Look at that around his face. Give him a little dirt. A little dirt. Nah, you ain't dirty like that, bro. You fine. What is your name? What should we name him? What should we name him? DeMarcus. DeMarcus. Actually, call him Nate. Average name, Nate. Call him plain old Nate. It says it's your character's name, spaces, choices. I need to meet you. I already did. Press E. Okay. Alright, so I got 9 handguns, long guns, heavy weapons. Okay. This is what I got right now. Inspiration. These skills, inspiration skill increase damage inflicted. Did I pick inspiration? I guess, I don't know. Alright, we got it. Oh, he just gonna wake him up. Forget everybody else.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
Not likely, bootlicker.
Initiate skip jump.
Rick Sanchez. Alright, cool. Took off. So he just kidnapped me. Just for the hell of it. Terra 2 orbiting laboratory holocron system. Ooh.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Like, really? Bro didn't even offer me no food, no nothing. He was like, fuck it. We just woke you up and put you straight to work. Holy crap. What the hell? What a situation. What a situation.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
My man probably ain't even vomited up anything. Jeez. Alright, we kind of landed. Crash landed.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Oh no, we landed on the dude we're supposed to meet? Oh, that's freaking great.
Won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Yeah, we sure did.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
That's
Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Some Alice in Wonderland type shit. We just landed and crushed them. What dumb luck. Oh my god. Okay. Looking this way. Space bar jumps over obstacles. Gotcha. C is crouch. I guess shift allows me to run faster, I guess. Yeah, it does. Did I get tired? The hell's that? A Pokemon? Okay. Yeah. Sprint. Crouch to sneak and avoid detection. By sneaking, use tall grass or rocks to cover and hide from enemies. Okay. Awareness meter. The enemy's heads will tell you if you are unaware or suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Gotcha. Can't see me. Nope. I made it out. You didn't see me. The hell's going on? Fuck.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
What the hell that was? Okay. Ouch. If you have low health, use the emergency medical inhaler to heal. Each excavation is one. Okay.
Hey, you, come here.
Fuck you want? Who are you?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Medical 5, sit still, I'll patch you up. What happened to you? Spacers what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
I just barely scraped by with my leg, crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. You're hiding in a cave and you blocked off the exit? You're good as dead. What were you doing out here? What's about the what this about marauders?
Spacer's Choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Stupid idea. Said, I've got a better idea. Give me your gun, and I'll go get help. Lie, someone grounded their ship illegally? I'll hunt them down for you. You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. We can't persuade. Let's see.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Damn, working for them is like...
Nailed it that time.
Yes, nailed it. Okay. Do you know anything about the Hope? I'm off. I'm off the combination. Can you help? Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
You know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I should put a hole in your head. I'll blow this up.
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Don't worry about it, Sanchez. How's this? Alright, hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Press the tactical time. The TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still will drain your TDD meter very slowly, while moving attacks drains it faster. The TDD meter refreshes slowly over time. So let's press Q for that. Headshot. See how I slowed that down, did that matrix explosion? It says hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lock picking skills help you get to places you're not meant to be. Magic picks are used to break open locks and bypass shunts, or used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up process. It says pick up an apple, pick up a bunch of nanners, mag picks, tarmac cheese, 0 G brew, got me a beer. Sliced bread, rations, fish sticks. Can I pick them? A bit cartridge. Cartridge storing an amount of bits used as currency in the colonies. Bits are electronic currency generated by a room-sized Earth detectorate net frames back on Earth. To consent of non-duplicable codes and ciphers and can be transferred from one cartridge to another. I just committed murder. Telescoping staff. Two-hand mini special effect knockdown. You have found a new weapon. The weapon switch button allows you to rotate between weapons you have equipped on hand. So, one guy, two guy. Stealthy. You're gonna walk back up. I'll wait till one is alone. Where's the other one at? Nope, not scared. You don't see me? Gotcha. We built mining gear. Light pistol. Is this better than the pistol I have? Okay, we run down this way. Private Kimball.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Okay. It's just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I've already dealt with a few of these marauders. Not impressed. Let's see.
Really? How is he?
Bleeding and delirious, but still kicking. Still a moron. Hoping you're a little brighter. I don't know.
Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Persuade. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship is. I guess I have to give you zero on my customer satisfaction survey. Don't worry, you sit tight. I handle it. You coward, I'll do it myself. Let's see. Which one should I do? Don't worry. Sit tight, I'll handle it. Intimidate. Lies. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship. Just wait. The Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship,
do the work
and
for
file
me.
a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Why steal the ship?
Here we go. Waste of company ammo.
I just earned a fine bonus.
This is leg.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable
These are
plunder.
fast travel locations.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I do not appreciate being taught to that way. Let's see.
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4,
We're on the
3,
planet.
2, 1.
You realize we are on the ground, right? It's supposed to happen.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express
Dumbass.
disappointment.
I need to get the ship in the air. Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Hawthorne is dead. I'm sorry. The captain is red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
But what if he wasn't alive?
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yep. I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay. It says, where am I supposed to find something like that? Engineering. I doubt I find a part like that just sitting around. Did I take out engineering? I am an electrician. I doubt I find a part like that just laying around in the garage. Where am I supposed to find something like that? Yeah, let's check it out.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge.
Okay.
Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you,
As
Alex Hawthorne, as the
rest-
registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable.
That's the name of the ship, the Unreliable. Yeah, Ada, I got it. Thanks, Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. Knock it off with this Captain Hawthorne nonsense.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Wow. Wonder how many Captain Hawthornes there actually were. Wonder how many there were. It says, congratulations, you've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as give you access to new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. You have perks on your character page in the ledger. At the tab. Okay. It says Auntie Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group. Up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlocked bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skills checks and skills passive bonuses, but won't give or take it away. The skills unlocked working diligently improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Alright, so we got skills up. We're gonna. Oh, we do have engineering. Nice. We got 10 points. Or we could do medical, we could do science and engineering. But I'm more of a thief. But since I have to find stuff, let's do that. Let's go back to stealth. We're gonna arrange. We still gotta learn how to persuade people. We got 6 more. Defense. We can do that. Hand melee. We don't want to be no punk out here. We might run out of bullets. Do I have to use everything? Leadership. Tech, stealth, and novice, competent, handgun, critical. Range. Alright, can we go to the next? You will be unable to undo points allocations after confirmation. Alright, you have unlocked a location, hit effects or tactical time dilation, and these enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Bet. Selecting perks. Under the perk, under this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perks points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Alright, toughness. Negotiator. Daily demonstrations. Their companion has a lot to teach you about killing. Slow the world. Tactical time dilation lasts longer. Yeah, let's use that one. Okay. Make time. Okay. Journal. Alright, this is what we predefined the power regulator. That's what we're gonna work on right now. We still on Hawthorne ship. What about codex? Basics. We did this, we did that. Dodging, jumping, and sprint. Acceleration. Fast travel and looting. And we did these so quick. Tactical time dilation. Okay, we good. On screen you can see information on an active complete quest as well as changing quests. Okay. I guess we can head out.
say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job. You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. Do you take down payment and wanton violence? We'll leave the conversation.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming.
Why?
I'd like to speak with my manager. I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater.
Okay.
Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here.
Thanks for
over past the
telling me where to
cemetery.
go to get some parts.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Doo-doo-doo. Bunch of dummies. Let's get out of here. I didn't kill these residents. I killed this dude. Keep drilling. I hope this doesn't weigh me down. Damn, I shot his head off. Ew. Inventory. Weapons management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them to the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your T&L weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Sentry Saber. Special Teleco Scrap. Are they both the same? Knockdown 51. This one is 36. Armor. Hibernation suit. T&L makes the best gear for your friends and family. Here you can use junk or drop the consumables that can be used directly to gain variety or boost. Your emergency medical inhaler is shown at the top of the screen. Use Adrenal as fuel to heal you in emergencies, and always keeps and loaded into slot 1. Increase your medical skills to unlock more drug mixing slots that can hold all types of consumables, not just Adrenal. Each slot is mixed into every puff with an inhaler for the combined effect. Medical skills increase the duration of all these effects. Alright, we got food and stuff. We need to heal. Spacer's Choice brew. We got a 40 ounce. It's called Zero G. Medical Adrenal. Injectable healing enhancer. Adrenal healing heals 25% health over 2 seconds. Last 2 seconds. I don't need to use that right now. Provides flavorless sustenance for only carbohydrates. Plus 200 natural health regeneration. Well, we can eat the eat the space bananas because we just woke up out of hypersleep, so might as well just eat those. Can I use? Journal. Big spots and headshots. Sneak attacks. Help me get into town. It's starting to get dark. We don't know what's out here. Damn, look at that vista. Rebel Moon in this garbage movie. Use these controls to attack. One. Block.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
I was just passing through. My pod crashed in the hills back there. How do you know about? Do you know? I'm not a marauder. How do you know?
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I forgot the name. I'm Nate. Do they pay you to chat to strangers? Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable. Is that why you got a pair of armed guards? Lie. I don't want to see mean.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about power regulators? I'm looking for to make a little money while I'm here. This place looks like it's falling to pieces. Junior humor, fancy tire for a grave digger.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, same to you. Thanks for the holiday cheer. I'll be on my way. Looking for a power regulator.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
You asked the wrong person. I'm not interested. I do what I want. Depends on work. You offering me a job? You're asking the wrong person. I'm not interested.
I'll be around if you change your mind.
Edgewater, New Jersey. In outer space. There's no need to be nosy yet. transition to Edgewater. The Ember Vale. It's dark outside. What a shitty Christmas. Alright, we got 600 HP, and we are heading to journal. Stranger in a strange land. Spacious choice cantina. What a town. It's sure not busy. Saltuna Cannon. Steel dehydrated water bottle tap. Is there a camera watching me? Yoink, yoink. Says when life gives you lemons, consider a free trial from your friends at Spacious Choice. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery. Terminal access. Logs. Edgewater Saltuna Cannery facility strictly adheres to Spacious Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule the sick leave or your Spacious Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate towards the other members of the Spacious Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process your approval. God damn. For sick leave? Who schedules a whole month in advance? Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See, read if you're having troubles paying for your sick leave. You gotta pay for sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deduction instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with your local vicar. Turn to the room. Be a little nosy. That's the elevator. Anybody working? Where's Gourmet Saltuna Flats? Vending machine. Spacious Choice automated sales units. The vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items and a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Let's sell off some stuff. Pre-sliced bread. I don't think I want to get rid of. I don't think I need to get rid of anything. But Spacious Choice, fast-acting nicotine patch, high-range weapon spread, negative 50%. Dehydrate water. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Sugary drink body attributes plus 1 last 30 seconds. No, I don't have to sell anything. Let's get out of here. I was just seeing what else I could steal in here. Because I'm being nosy. ships. Spaceship. Oh yeah, I'm stealing it. I don't need to like. Actually, this pistol is a bit stronger than what I got. Find money. Okay, it's nothing else in here. No notes. Hell, what the hell? I guess everybody off for the evening. Edgewater, Saltuna Cannery, Spacer's Choice property. Notifications, lost or found. Alright. Found one left hand suffered at the wrist. Some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Wow. Oh, yeah. A copper exosuit. See this one. I need 3. I take the money. Light ammo. I'm a thief. And a scoundrel. They gotta come back to work and be like, yo. Cobble exosuit, Marauder armor. Contains pieces from at least 3 other pieces of Hephaestus armor, plus a hood. No. Let's see what I got. Loose lips. Pink slips. That's funny. Is there a way to get in there? Sprat hide. Skin of an entire adult sprat. So you know that sprats are found on every human colony world? Did you care? Do you care? No, not really. Parts. There's I don't know what that is. A bot, but that might not be nice. Oh, that's just explosive. Okay. I don't think nobody's working right now. Power regulator. Damn. Quarry. Help yourself to refreshing tin of Spacer's Chaw while you wait. Power source, Spacer's Choice, electrical. Query, geothermal facility. The Emerald Valley region is powered by Spacer's Choice Thermal Facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring colonists of Holocom moderately innovative technology and reasonable price. This choice, the best you can afford. Disengage power regulator. Not able to comply. The power regulator unit may not be disengaged while transformer is active. Failure to transfer shutdown. Shutdown protocols. In compliance with Space's Choice engineering and development policies, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft of proprietary technology. Warning: please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with Space's Choice electrical transformer while power is active. Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, and irreparable damage to the transformer. That's why those things are there, we can't touch it. Is there a way to shut this thing down? Got the on fire. They don't show how you're supposed to shut it down. Too bad I can't steal it. Nope. Just don't do nothing. They really want me to go talk to this dude. Personally, I wouldn't want to talk to him. I would just shut the damn thing down and steal it. But alas, I guess we gotta go along with the story. Bathroom. I want to get in there. Nope, I guess I can't get in there. That's the elevator shaft. But alright, terminal access. Foreman Phyllis Granger. Alright, message. Phyllis Granger. Oh my god, scared the shit out of me.
Playing sound using blurb channel points.
Okay, Phyllis. Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medical medicine to treat every worker. Or she could treat every member of the Space's Choice family who are fell to this plague. But I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstances, distribute or ration of medications to any other worker. We're all in this together. personal files. Password required. I think I could bypass it. Yes. Continue. Theodore Burt was buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarters. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Being thinking about it, don't know what to tell him. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you get your medical privileges. It's a start. Jeez. Toss ball blocker. Oops. Lucky that gun wasn't loud. I'm sneaking around. There's more meat bodies. Security guard. Pick up guide to mechanical engineering volume. More beers. Alright. Terminal access company notifications. Spacious Choice property from all office Reed Thompson post administrator. Symptoms of infections have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier. As spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. And all the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come back to work. What? Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness replicates spiritual weakness. What slave drivers? Alright, criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without the consequences. Bet. Well, I'm a good thief. I'm a good thief. And I've yet to go talk to the person that runs this place. I've been sneaking all over the place. I want to steal that damn, to be honest with you, I want to steal that damn regulator. What's up? What you mean? Oh, fuck. Cops on me. See, I heard somebody say, I don't want to die. He saw me take a can off the conveyor belt. Whoa! Oops. But, oh, because he saw me, maybe? Maybe because he saw me steal that can, maybe everybody stayed on alert. What you mean? Okay. Let's go down. This time everybody won't shoot at me. They won't shoot at me this time.
Holcomb, I need you
Yeah.
to explain this big lesson. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words.
For me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's,
I'm being
mostly
very
on
nice.
account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with...
Not
well,
fish.
not fish.
Okay.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize.
Yeah, you
I was given no
douchebag.
forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Oh, you read? I was told I should talk to you. You must be the town boss. I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
Yeah.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay. You must be the town boss. Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you. Should I beat around the bush or go straight to the point?
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me. Uniform, what are you talking about? I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
The ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator. I don't plan on staying long. I don't want to go straight to the point. I'm going to see what comes up.
I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
What sort of help do you need? My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator. You're pretty quick to trust me. Hey, I'm just passing through, bro.
And I understand that. Work with me, and you may pass through a few bits richer. There's an old botanical lab, mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant. Power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant and reroute power from the botanical lab over to us. Simple as that.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean? That's a lot to ask of a stranger. Tell me about this geothermal plant. What should I say? Say mostly abandoned. Word.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed. I don't think these people would take kindly to losing their power. You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people. Tell me what I need to do. I already killed some marauders and not even knowing them. They just saw me and wanted to kill me anyway.
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head. Wow. Why? And tell me what I need to do. Deserter problem. Charge by the head. It's none of my business why.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Alright, Reed, I'll see what I can do to help you. How well I recognize Adelaide, I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide.
Nosy
I mean,
bitch.
if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I could use the company. I don't need Pravati's help. Yeah, I use her as cannon fodder. Cannon fodder.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators.
This is
and
not a
pins,
field
engine
trip,
tape,
lady.
So I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Alright, let's get going. Alright, you've gained a companion. There are characters that join you in your adventures and help you in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can also unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspirational skill. Learn more about your companions in the companion ledger. Alright, quest tracker display objectives and active quests. You can change active quests. Log for your ledger. Some people may require completing another quest before they get assist. Check your quest log for dependencies. Party can now join your party. Let's check the journal. Come now to power. Deliver Reed's message. Reed asks you to deliver a message to Adelaide and the deserters. Come back to town because he's cutting off the power. Adelaide and her people are camped out there in the botanical lab north of Edgewater. Okay. Completed. Botched. Murder. Okay. Alright, exploration. Quest dependencies. And quest tracking. Companions.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office.
We're in the elevator, bitch.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Got a sec? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on things, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Okay. This is about the deserters, so what's the other side of it? Figures, Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul. What he said seemed pretty straightforward to me. If I wanted to deal with a nuisance, I wouldn't be this heavily armed. Let's move. Well, he's not. He's a douchebag.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from.
Okay.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
How well do you know the deserters? You worked with them, your friends, or what? Can't blame anybody wanting to leave. This town has got issues. Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned? I'm sure the deserters are very fine people. So what?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
You can't leave it at that. Why were Reed and Adelaide arguing? How well did you know the deserters? Can't blame anybody for wanting to leave.
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Let's see. How well do you know the deserters? You worked with them? You were friends or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Okay.
Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister.
Okay.
I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Speak to the vicar. That's optional. Deliver Reed's message. Suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by. What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill? Let's see. Flipping a switch in your power mill.
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Wishful thinking and it get you killed, lady. Very kinda. Should we go to see the priest? So I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
sorry. I'll just be a minute.
By the way.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
It's too clean. It's supposed to be clean. It's a house of worship. Worship. It's Intergalactus Jesus' house. Mm-hmm. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Let me check something. Never mind. Doom. Okay. Okay. Here's the Vicar.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. Yep. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. I'm looking for a power regulator. Did you know I'm an outsider? What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here? I just thought of something else I need to be doing. Let's butter him up first.
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I was actually asking what your religion was all about. Seriously, that's what you're selling here?
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for? Do you talk to this Grand Architect, prayer, meditation, or what?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism.
Scientologists. Oh no! They made it to this in the future. How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer? That's very religious sounding. Scientism? Not very religious sounding. You sure you don't just make all this up?
Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
doesn't sound like a motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to? So what's your part in all this besides counseling people? Pretty weak religion you got there. Follow a preordained plan. Sounds like a lot of fun. I think I'm pretty much done here.
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us.
You sound crazy.
Removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Really? How does that work? That seems unlikely.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
But we ain't got years, bro. Okay, back on track. Well, I really wanted to talk to you about about what Reed asked us to do. Actually, I'm gonna tell him about the power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
I've been outside. I'm not impressed. And I can handle myself better than the vicar.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book? I assume you want to burn it once you get your hands on it.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
It seems to me the authorities will be interested to hear you're after this contraband tax, to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
1 second though, I thought I'm not interested in running errands. I'll look for you. You know what? I'll do it. I'll put that on the to-do list.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
We didn't talk to him about that. We didn't say nothing about. We didn't tell the figure nothing about the other place. Let's see what she got to say.
Where are we headed?
Find a power regulator. You mentioned something earlier about we wanted to ask. You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to ask you about.
A whole ship? Like one that flies about the Aether? That's a tall order. I guess the generator that powers Bess. I mean, the cannery. If you turn on the thermal plant like Mr. Thompson wants, we can shut down the generator. Then it'd be safe to yank the regulator.
mentioned something earlier that you wanted to ask you about. You said something earlier there.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicar sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing. It's an idea, not what we live in, but what we strive for. Then why do you want to talk to him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Get out of here.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Alright, so we gotta head to the geothermal plant. This is the landing site. Come now the power. So I guess this is the geothermal plant. Active quest. Play location. Off we go. It's a long run. If I could avoid them all, that'd be great. Take high ground. Wish I had like a scope. Can I climb these rocks? No. Nope. That sucks. I guess we're almost there. Yep, we made.
Move along.
don't want any trouble. Yeah, go ahead and ignore the lady with the gun.
Bitch, look, you ain't put a cap in your ass. Actually, let's go peruse a little bit.
Nicely done.
YouTube dopamine, hello.
Hey, what's up?
YouTube
Welcome to the stream.
dopamine, are you reading?
Yeah, I was reading some of the stuff I was hacking. This for this mission. Well, not a mission, but I was stealing from the game. So happy holidays to you. We just started kind of. We on our way to take the power from the geothermal plant, but before we do that, I'm just sneaking into people's houses and stealing from them. Close the goddamn door. Can't you see I'm trying to take stuff?
YouTube dopamine, I am subbing to you, man. You look like a good person.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I try to be my best self, to be honest with you. It's something that I like to do. We are multicasting on 3 different places. We are on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at the same time. So if you sub to me here on YouTube, go ahead and do the other 2. I appreciate you. And by the way, since you did, the bubble gun is out. Let's go. The alerts aren't set to YouTube yet, but we're going to get those soon. Post your favorite color in the chat and the room color and change to your favorite color. And welcome to the stream. My name is Showdown74, your Battle Royale variety streamer of all kinds. So whenever you decide that what color that you like, post it in the chat. My Google Assistant will change the room color for you. And welcome to the page.
YouTube dopamine, yellow.
Oh, you like yellow? Yellow. Hey Google, change room color to yellow. Magic. And welcome to the page. I appreciate you. We sneaking in houses and stealing stuff before we went.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
I don't want to steal food. I want to bypass stuff.
Got it. Inside voices.
Yeah, inside voices. Still Darvish missed. Nothing else to steal in here. We don't want to get caught stealing. we gonna leave these people broke, and we gonna take their power. I don't see nobody walking around. Oh, this door's locked. Can't get into that one. We went home.
YouTube dopamine, it's nighttime for me, bro. I'ma go to sleep. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for stopping through, and thank you for hitting that sub button. I appreciate you. It's night over here too. It's only 6:50. We're on the East Coast of the United States. We're in New Jersey. So yeah, I appreciate you coming through and hitting that sub button on YouTube. And don't forget, go visit the other pages too. And thanks again. I see you when I see you. We're gonna rob this town broke.
YouTube dopamine, bye, brother.
Alright, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. The rest of your holiday. And outer space.
You like my content, please hit the follow
That's
button.
the regulator. Damn, I don't have any of those things. I wish there was a way to, do I have to talk to this lady before I take it? I need to turn it off. They really don't want me to actually yoink it and bounce. Thomas Kemp. This workbench. Alright, welcome to the Crux 2000 Workbench. Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on. Then choose what you want to do to it. Repair it, break it down for parts, or modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. This one has a better DPS. So I think we got an impact hammer. Install a mod. Can I install a mod? Do I have anything this? No, I don't. What about armor? Nothing. Repair, I can repair a gun. But it's not really worth repairing right now. What's in my inventory? Oh, I can make that hammer. Alright. Skill damage. Melee, one hand, knockdown. Compare, inspect. That looked like it hurt. But, alright, compare, inspect. It says, impact hammer, spacious choice, skill damage 50, special effect knockdown modifications, Mr. Zap. It's a shock. Leave it to spacious choice to make a hammer, and then remind people that it's good to hit things with it. By the way, this hammer hits things really good. Compared to this, it's way better. But I want this. I can't make it. S name flip or sword. It's in order. Tinker. Should I modify this? Let's see. I don't have anything to mod with. Alright, fine. Something that we're gonna look into later. Lucky that this other person don't know anybody that lives here. I would literally feel bad robbing them blind, but I just want to get off this planet. And I'm going to take anything and everything. We went down here and took, that's the engine room. It was up there. It was in here. Where is it here? This door's locked. Taking all their resources, bro. Get on out here. We come on out before they see us. Get out. Oh, this girl's dumb. Oh. It's in there. All they shit. They're like, hey, we went to go have dinner. There's nothing in my refrigerator. And this is storage. Alright, Zoe journal. So this is it. No more Edgewater for me. No more carrying, no more jumpsuits, no gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated this cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to his journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenal time. Is that really a crime? I gotta cheat myself when I'm sick. Don't die. Whatever happens to a personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps, or by, but you misappropriate one box of adrenaline time and suddenly you're committing a larceny. Wow. I like this poster. Yoink. Woo! He didn't see me take it. Let's go.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Personal files, password required. Can I hack? May the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from the life at Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly the soil sour. I do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tried to have the taste of salt tuna lingering in my tongue day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. We found another worker in Edgewater. Ex-co-worker deserted rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker is in a sorry state. Fever, shell of breath, delirious. Must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physical, spiritual, he's one of our flock now. Experimental notes. Experimental notes first entry. I'm hereby repurposing this botanical lab from original conception as a gear in the soulless ornamentation of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's choice products, it's cheap, unreliable, and I should have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery before it was abandoned. I understand the horticulturalist failed and produced a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. It says, experimental's last entry. Flora are living things and sensitive to their environment as breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in the region failed because of the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of the sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush within green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I do not quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scientists will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer, brushing with organic material just as nature intended. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. I'm snooping my ass off. She's not walking around, is she? Taking all her snacks. I thought that was it. Any notes up here? No. All right, let's talk to this broad. I think we jacked enough from our. Maybe not. Is that outside? Yeah. Where is she? I can't take that one. Then she'll be like, "Oh, you thief." Let's go behind her. Right. Still plain and pure water. No, I don't want to steal no water. See what you take it.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be a Adelaide. And just who are you now? I'm not here to join your camp.
Suppose that weighs on who's asking. My flock likes to call me grandmother, on account of my providing hot soup and free advice. You can call me Adelaide, though.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you made a home for yourself out here. Is this your greenhouse? Reed sent me to make peace with you. I'm beating around the bush. I really want to steal that shit.
Backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Okay, why did you leave your old home? You picked a terrible place to put down roots.
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse? This is your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here. Funny, I never knew you could grow tripe in a garden. Isn't tripe a fish?
Ah, cynicism. The privilege of the young. What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind.
And get you high.
Or at least your irises.
Alright. Enough of the bullshitting around. We're going to get the brass tacks. We're going to stick with business. Matter of fact, if I say goodbye, can I just steal it? And then leave? Leave. Let me see. Let her walk around. We can steal more stuff. I'm gonna go back to the power. I'm going to the power plant. Where's everyone where the power plant was? There's no levers or anything. I touched that's gonna be, well, it's like it won't hurt me because I'm an electrician. I've been shocked so many damn times. Fuck. Let's see. Yeah, so he won't let me take it. Fuck. I guess we're gonna have to talk to her. Weird. We're gonna leave them high and dry. All right, let's talk to her again. Come now, the power. All right, let's talk to her again.
I'm listening.
All right.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening. We asked you to consider coming back to town. Just wanted to make amends. You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery. That's about it. I'm gonna just haphazardly be like, look, something about coming back to town, losing power or something like that.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant. This is serious. I'm about to cut your shit off. This is PSG. You ain't pay your bill, bitch.
You're doing this for Reed? Why?
It seems like the right thing to do. My reasons are my own. You can't pass a power regulator. I need to repair my ship. I don't want to tell this shit. I'm just being a douchebag. My reason my own.
If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I ain't no hero, bitch. I just woke up out of cryo sleep. I was asleep for freaking 7 decades. What the hell? I don't want to be caught up in your bullshit. What have you got against the town? I'm looking for a power regulator. Reed promised me yours. A hero to you, maybe. I'm leaving.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Don't you dare use my daddy.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends
Oh,
them.
man. No, they didn't. He was working because he was a single dad doing his job. Don't be trying to use that as a weapon. You made your point clear enough. I'll see what I can do. I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. What do you have against people trying to make a living? Facts. Let's say I help you. Word.
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones.
They chose that. It's a job.
There. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation.
Well, there is a little planet, you know, other businesses.
Cemetery.
I guess you have a point. Let's say I help you. What happens in Edgewater, wherever you're trying to sell me? I'm not interested. Whatever you trying to sell me, I ain't interested. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater? They have no power, and then everybody be on the outskirts struggling. And nobody gonna have no jobs. There ain't no food. It makes no sense, lady. Sound like a damn vegan. What else? Like a vegan. Whatever. You're trying to sell me. I'm not interested. Wait, let me talk to her again.
Anything else I can do for you?
When we first talked, you assumed I'd come to live here. This might sound strange, but I don't. Yeah, hold up.
I am getting old, you know. these two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors. No, actually, word. What is that? What you mean by that, bitch? And what?
Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the veil. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
Or I could just be passing through.
None of us are ever just passing through, dear.
I'm trying to mind my business. Why are you telling me all this? Don't you ever get tired of talking in circles? As long as we leave the world a better place than we found it, once I'm done here, I won't be coming back.
I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
Maybe it deserves to come to an end. You could always continue your way of life back in town. Reed's making an offer in good faith. You should consider it. We've talked enough. Word.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
Reed's making an offer in good faith. You should consider it. Consider it. You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss.
Oh, you one of those. You a hater.
Only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate
no.
tuna? That was all me.
I don't. I never ate none of it. I wasn't even here. Perception. There's obviously more to it than that, for real.
My son worked in that cannery.
Oh, was it his
when
hand?
the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick.
Oh, I thought that was the kid's hand that we found in the note.
But Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
So you just grieving, so you take it out on the whole company. I guess Reed has his own side of that story. Sounds like the town turned its back on you. We've talked enough.
I could not possibly care less if he does. But you're surely welcome to ask him.
Alright, so you gotta tell me how to... No, this is a bathroom. Is there a doorway somewhere? Come now. Oh, yeah. We gotta go to the power place. Let's get out of here. Yo, they're like in a... This leads to nowhere. That's a dead end. So we gotta go back around and take the main road out. We robbed them blind. They don't know. Let's shut they shit down. Let's shut them down. Alright, so which... So that's the power plant. Only thing I want to do is get this machine, fix our ship, and get the fuck off of this rock. Geothermal power plant. There way to sneak in here. Well.
Got it. Heads down. I always wanted to poke around in here.
I want to see if that thing moves. It didn't see me.
Halt.
Need you to move. They right here. One's over here, one's over there. I need him to move up that way. Get to that doorway.
Incoming!
Got it.
Where are we headed?
Skill points. Vending machine discovered.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I hope so too. What's in this vending machine? Impact hammer. Do I have enough to buy that? No. Nope, I don't. Ooh, we can get some armor because I'm still running around in my cryo suit. Ooh. Can I get this? Alright, standard troop armor ballistics. This is armor 10, this is armor 9. You have insufficient bits. Only got 319? Ew! I can't sell anything. Maybe I could sell some stuff. Armor parts. We can sell the drinks. Because I don't drink. Thieves gotta be sober at all times. Heavy ammo. Dehydrated water. Tarmac cheese. It's not real tarmac or real cheese. Carbohydrates, 200. I mean, 3. Fun times barrel. Ranged weapon mod. Barrel increases critical damage. Overhaul power helmet. Ooh, that's nice. I could put that on. Damn, I stole a lot of stuff in that town. Weapons parts. Okay. I got a claw rake. Hold on. Look at my inventory. Armor management. Drag your armor or helmet items to equip slots and wear them. You can also manage your armor here. Break them down, inspect them, compare to other armors, tag them as junk, or drop them. Isaac Clarke. Alright, let's go. We need to buy some armor. I'll take this level 2 skill kit. Ballistics makes gold standard in entry level troop protect gear. Plus, they make this version. Okay. Much better. Let's look around first. Receptionist, they have nothing. Alright, Spacer's Choice Property, Receptionist Terminal Era. File number 1. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering Radios, been sputtering, and I needed it to reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Chaos everywhere, mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh Lord, I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of the Spacer's Choice family. Damn, you even get charged to leave work early. Let's hack this.
Gosh, that's clever.
Sure ain't nothing in here. I'm a certified thief. Manager's office messages from Spacer's Choice. Alright, subject, get it together. Miss Braden, this letter serves as an informational notification of your company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. For reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report, please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact your office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest conveniences. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Wow. Alright, this one's from Jay Braden to Spacer's Choice. Excuse me. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and outpost quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing / can departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power in the entire region. Regards, Juno Browder, Manager. Alright, this is from Brandon again. No need to reprimand. Miss Brandon, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fishing and canning have experienced a steady decline, while Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our officers are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost savings measures, which will ultimately lead to a linear, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken significant insurance policies against Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that the insurance policy is standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret it, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meanings from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have developed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. I think I might shut down the Emerald Vale because they losing money, and I really don't care who loses power because I don't belong in neither society. Thank God for hacking and being a thief and breaking into offices. All right, exit. Wow, we learned a lot here. We gotta be real careful. I don't want to run into no robots. What's my inventory? I want to see my weapons. What's this? A bolter pistol. A Jolch. Handguns. You get 20 damage 25 times 3, magazine size 18, energy. Special effects stagger. Small lightweight pistol will make you feel like a big shot who can fire a big shot. 110. What's this one do? 137. Yep, we switching guns. What's this? Revolver, Spacer's Choice. Revolver looking kind of noob. It's conditioned 100%. Nice little something fancy. Wait. He can't shoot. Is he the only one here? Back turn. Get out of here. Oh, I almost shot my teammate. Get out the way.
Yeah, huh?
Well, we talk to her later. Okay, we'll talk later. Fuck out the way. I'm trying to get down the ladder. Anything over here? Transition to Emerald Vale region. Oh, this is a fast travel door? I just want to make sure my surroundings is nice and clear.
System alert invalid.
Coming! Look at us! Down they go!
We didn't alert nobody. We get that shit smart. Should we still look around before we go down? Let's look around first. Cause I know we went was in here. We hacked this room. We didn't go down here. tossball Glenn Lettieri card. You probably sell that. Worker's outfit, Adreno. I'll take the Adreno. Get out of here, you Pokemon. Take that. Please. Alright. Unlock door, personal files. We already unlocked the door. We hacked it. A warning. Facility is in state of lockdown. Enter passcode. Return to root. Caesar's Thompson accepted. Alright. Let me take a quick second, go to the restroom. We'll be right back. All right. Thanks for hanging out and waiting for me to get back. I appreciate you. Let's see. We are about to read the personal logs. Let's see. Spacious Choice Property, Geothermal Security, personal logs of S. Tanaka, Chief Security, Chester Higgins again. The whole head found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with the company property. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Let's go. I appreciate you so much. Put your favorite color in the chat. And the room color, change to your favorite color. Current room color is yellow. Thank you for hitting that follow button. And welcome to Shauna 74's gaming page. World Gamers are welcome. Right now we're playing Outer Worlds. It's currently free on the Epic Game Launcher. Thanks for hitting that follow button. I appreciate you. Okay. It says, let me see. Let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room in a foreseeable future. Okay. Let's see what the other one says. Alright, personal loss from Tanaka. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up with a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanical knocking about, guns pointing every which way. Company tells us that they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but mechanical never will. I don't know. Does it sit right with me? But the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Let's see. Worse has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. I guess he didn't make it. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by the Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. The security lockdown has been initiated, and this is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. They sell you everything. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Okay, that's the power room. Damn, I don't have enough hacking tools. Is anybody in here? It is.
They come! We're pretty good at this.
Yeah, I am. But if we stay out of their way, we don't have to worry about them. Like, get your ass in here before they don't see us.
Search failed. Suspicious data not found.
If I can hit them from a distance and they don't see me. There's a couple down here.
Okay, gone quiet.
Mechanical Sentry.
They come! Nice one! Everyone all right?
You good? You good? Brought a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged, C. Hodgson. Alright, repair bay. Okay, mechanical log 0012. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand of affordable sundry across Helicon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice. C. Higgins. Mechanical Log 0020. Just finished the routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced to our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago, guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. And look where it got you, Higgins. Fucking dead. That's what happened. You got dead. This one, hacking skills too low. Damn. Lucky bastards. Pick up light machine gun. What that key was for? Let me see. Geothermal Security Chief key card. This key card belongs to the security chief of the geothermal plant. It can be used to open a door somewhere in the facility. We stole a poster. Administrative passcode allow access to Emerald Vale geothermal facility. And captain's identification. There are these different passcodes. I guess this is the current one. The circle, it says DT62 something, something, something. And there's 2 enemies still in the vicinity. And they are east of us.
You're not real. You're not real.
Somebody's here, but we don't want to talk to him yet. I want to clear this place out first before I do anything. Not real. What's this? I'm curious about that. Oh, they're down in the bottom? Somebody dead. Hey, what that guy said? You're not real, man. What's this? I don't even know what I fucking just did. I don't think I was supposed to touch that.
Go away, Phantom! Not real. You're not real.
How far is he? There's a door over there.
Not real. You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Gotcha. That's what I'm going to need.
Coming!
Just waiting for my stuff to be charged. Well, I guess since they didn't see me. Can't use while in combat. Oh, fuck. Why'd you get in trouble? Well, look at you. You freaking got killed, you dumb bitch. Get up. Get up, dummy. Can't take you nowhere. Yes, I'm robbing all the staff.
Wow. Investigating. Security patrol initiated.
Don't mess with
I think we got rid of all of them. Know what the fuck I'm doing? I'm about to blow this damn plane up. We got a leak too. Oh shit. Well, we shouldn't got to worry about no being interrupted. I don't think I got. Yeah, we cleared everything.
Go away, Phantom! Not real. You're not real.
Okay, dude. Got the hammer. We got an impact. Pack his feet.
You're not real. You're not real.
We gonna stay not real, okay? While we loot everything. When we ready to talk to you, we'll come and see you, okay? Alright, now we can come talk to you.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you. Great, another lunatic.
Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
This is Higgins? Slow down and tell me what's going on. You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
What is it you do here? How long have you been down here? Back away slowly.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever.
Why he's talking about himself in third person? Third person. Uh-huh. And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years.
Higgins.
Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Zesty Pig Tycoon.
A what? A
I've come a long way
Zesty
for
Pig
someone who started
Tycoon.
off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
I got a cookie, y'all. A cookie. It says, you say you're an engineer. Have you been surviving all this time, right?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Okay, so you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered.
Yeah.
Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You mentioned it was that being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Alright, right. Was that before or after you became a assist pig tycoon? If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
You can deal with a mechanical. I mean, I made it this far, didn't I? But I can't persuade him.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
Never.
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were
Never
hardwired
adventure
to
with
activate.
that hairline
There's
pushed
no
back like
changing
that.
But you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Alright. Mechanical following the behavior of the logic module. Someone tampered with it. Okay, how do we do that?
Yes, that's exactly it. For see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay. Well, that reminds me. Passcode. Yeah, let me write that down for you.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Alrighty. Actually, never mind.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
I'm never eating fucking space rats. Space rats. Space raton. Alright, we got skill points available.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Miss Swag. Happy holidays to you. We're playing some Outer Worlds. It's currently free on the Epic's game launcher. And right now we're trying to figure out which power plant to shut down. I'm thinking on getting rid of the Greenville power plant. Because spacers, they're a bunch of greedy bastards. Alright, so let's do our attack. Stealth. Dialogue. Range. We can hacking. I wanna since I'm supposed to be like a thief, so I'm making my guy stealthy and I can hack into stuff and be a technician. So I'm focusing on the technician, the stealthiness and stuff, and my gunplay. So that's why I've been leveling those up. I can care about inspiring people or none of that. Cause I'm just a guy passing through.
Klepto.
Yep, I'm an intergalactic space klepto. We got 5 more points that we use. So, let's see. Put one more in range. Because we got a forked tongue. We be talking these people into doing anything. And believe in me. Alright, we got 1 more point left, so I should use it for, let me see. Range. Should I use it for range? Yeah. Alright, we good. Alright, we good. The journals.
My sim drowned in the swimming pool earlier. I am in shock.
You took away the ladder? If you take away the ladder from a swimming pool, that's how they drown. I don't know which one. I don't know if you do that in Sims 4 though. I don't know how, because I never really played Sims 4. I have it, but I never replayed it.
Nah, something happened to the house where it became unfurnished.
Oh, and somebody just fell in the pool and now it's haunted.
I didn't realize the ladder was not there anymore.
That's funny. Now you got an evil spirit floating around in the swimming pool. Oh, God. That's crazy. Sprat lover. Use this passcode to override on the mechanicals Okay. Sprat Lover 1234 is your passcode. Gotcha. But I think I killed them all.
They was all floating in the pool. I thought everything was good. I looked up, everyone was crying. I was like, what the hell?
They were tired and they drowned. They were tired, so they drowned. He was like, you're supposed to be happy. You swimming. You get to swim and stuff.
They were all doing that backfloat thing.
Yeah, they was floating all right. They was floating belly up. It's like fish. You know, killed them. Is there any information? Did we read this?
Then
Yeah,
she was underneath.
Alright, we show up the steam. We need that. These robots have been killing everybody. It's a workbench. Alright, modifications. Install a mod. Select the item you wish to upgrade. Choose what type of mod you wish to install. Scope, armor, plating, etc. Finally pick the mod and install it. I don't think... Do I have anything to this? Let's see if I have anything to mod. Alright. A ranged weapon mod barrel. Can this be attached? Oh. Crit damage goes up to 32.5%. Yes, sir. After installation of this mod cannot be removed unless you are an engineering or virtuoso. This handgun is, this is the way. This handgun be blasting fools. There's no need to program these robots because I killed them all. It's supposed to be going where? Let me see. Journal. Logs. Inventory map. No. Companion ledger. I don't need to know nothing about this part. This is good. Weapons and armor, logs, basics, exploration, weapons and armor. Grazes. Quest. Alright, so, we're still on the main quest. Divert power to the geothermal plant. That's we're working on that. Search collector's domicile. We haven't seen anything yet. I guess we gotta find the office? No, not this one. Unlock with geothermal security card. I'm looting. Looting, baby. Loot. I think we searched all through here.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
You're right. But if we shut down the one at Vale, we gotta go back to Vale, fight Reed, and then steal that power thing for our for the ship. Anything else in here? Before I even run back, fuck out the way. First complete. Nope. I want to know where that other terminal is.
You're fast.
Damn right I am. I'm a fucking thief. Get it right. Terminal access. Turn the route. Exit. Well, I don't need the passcode. Know what? Since I hacked it, I think that passcode he gave me to deactivate those robots. I think I did it already and didn't notice. Cause I took I broke into this as soon as we got in here. All right, let's shut this shit down. Is it this way? No, it's not this way. It's the exit. We came into this way.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion. I know exactly what I'm going to do, Parvati.
If you're sure. I had to ask.
I don't need your 2 cents in this, psychic. Use terminal. Okay, redirect power, plant status. Master Control Terminal, plant status. This is access report brought to you by Spacer's Choice. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. The power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Satuna Cannery. Warning, structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Continue. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater. Redirect power to Edgewater. Redirect power to Botanical. Oh man, I'm caught up in a little thing right now, cause company wise, the Edgewater is losing money, but it really has nothing to do with me. And the Botanical Laboratory is just people that quit working at Edgewater, just like fuck that boss. But they leeching off of energy that don't even belong to them, and it ain't got nothing to do with me. I just woke up. So maybe I'll do Spacer's Choice a favor and get rid of Edgewater. Bye-bye, bitch. Your intention with the faction has changed. If enemies are hostile, your reputation isn't kill on sight. Oh my god. So we diverted money to the Geo oh no. Options. Speak to Vic. We got turn read. Diverted. Deserters are now agreeable. Yo, I fucked. I did take it to the right place, right? Alright, Emerald Geoveld plant operating at 53%. Power is currently being distributed to Botanical Laboratory.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
We'll talk later. Fuck it. Fuck the townspeople. I don't know. I have no attachments. None whatsoever. I just want to get off this godforsaken rock. That's what I want to get off. So if you guys are just joining us, welcome to the stream. Current room color is yellow. And we're playing... Any more? Took them out. What's this? Get your ass up, bitch! Why don't you? The goddamn floor. You in my way, sidekick. Well, while we're here, we could search their bodies and see if there's any extra stuff laying around. Anything back here? Nope. Thank God I don't get weighed down in this. So, security fences. User logs. Security logs inaccessible. Keeping with Spacer's Choice Company policy. All security logs have been terminated in the event of major emergency, catastrophic events, or security breach. Scheduled security updates on the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error date not found. If you are a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in immediate reprimand. Whatever. They don't care. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. Alright, let's get out of here. I thought I turned off the gate. Did I turn the gate off?
Here
they come! Everyone all right? You took one down!
That's right, I did. My marksman. Alright, they should be off. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I forgot how we stuck in here in the first place, so. Skill perks. We got some more perks. That's right. Engineering. Stealth. Dialogue. Range. We can give them some hand to hand, just, but it's not really important. Defense. All right. Perks. We got one available perk. Lone Wolf perk. Sometimes you're the only person you can trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when adventuring alone. Fuck yeah. Comes now the power. Return to Reed. You diverted Edgewater's power to the botanical lab. Reed must be furious. He sure is! Fuck Reed. I'm gonna kill his ass. Let me see the map. Yeah, I got it all the way back here. Hopefully we're gonna run into the wild ass animals. Nope. That hurt, didn't it? Take your meats. Take them out real fast. Look at me, I'm a wild gunman. Transport records discovered. We heading over there. See where we at? You're gonna be pissed. Where is everybody? Oh yeah, ain't no power, so ain't nobody out.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Martin Abernathy. I'm thinking, should I murder everybody in town? I need a journal. Stranger in a strange land. Chief power regulator. Matter of fact, I probably won't even talk to him. I'm gonna sneak down the basement and bounce. What building was that? I think it's over here. Corporate resident worker. Rebel enforcer. Way to sneak in here. Sealed. This is a way to sneak in. Do I have to go through the front gate? Maybe I can go through the cannery side. If I can sneak in through the cannery and then go in, that'd be awesome. Like, then be like, oh, there he is.
You want to know what gets my mind churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal. I need your power regulator. I don't owe you an explanation.
You're right. I put the fate of our town in the hands of some feckless transient. This is my fault, and all Edgewater's paying for my mistake. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
What's that gonna happen? So, sorry about all this, Reed. What's gonna happen to Edgewater? Let's see. I'm sorry about all this. I should just leave. Leave. I should just leave and don't say shit.
Incoming!
No prisoners!
Gotcha. We got it.
I'll make you pay!
Companion's perks. Don't care about that. Heal up. Ooh! I should. Oops. Oops. Got greedy. Got greedy. I did complete the mission, right? Main quest. Retrieve power regulator. Yeah, I gotta get it again and then run out.
Here they come!
Oh my god. I disintegrated him. Yes, disintegrated his ass. The limbs. All right. What's at the wrong map? Companion, character, skills. Septo. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get off this goddamn mud rock. Hell out of here. That guy didn't put a hole through your brain, fucker. It's funny, I go back to the plant and then try to shut down the other one, take that one too. Alright, which way is this to the unreliable? Let's get out of here. The old shipperoonie.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Helping me? You helping me? This handgun is pretty good. I lucked out. Lucky I'm a super thief. Then the bodies are still here? Jesus Christ, these creatures don't want to eat meat? Oh, look at this vistas, bro. Look at this. It's crazy. Oh, my own sweet baby, let's get the fuck up out of here. Oh, these dumbass spacer guards are gone? Good. They try to give me a fine.
Is this your ship?
Damn right, bitch.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine.
Oh, so you want to come with me, don't you?
Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
You can't go back to your post because we work at it has no power. You have no power. So what's the point of going back to your post? Makes no sense. Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you from doing the same. You've never been on a ship before? Why are you telling me this? I'm like, bitch. Why are you telling me this?
Well, because I've been thinking about what happens next. So much has changed since you walked into town. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
No, bitch. You died twice.
I know my G valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
All right. I'll fucking bring you with me.
Back, I can do that too. What do you think?
You gonna give me cakes while we out in space too? You ain't think about that one. I'm glad to have you go along. Pick a cabin, it's yours. Are you sure Reed won't mind you leaving with me? You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger? I'm not interested in providing goodbye. Should we bring this bitch with us? She did shoot a couple monsters. Yeah, fuck it. She can come with us. Actually, let me see. You just met me. Fuck that.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it.
I'm glad to have you come along. You really wanted out of Edgewater that badly.
Not much of an Edgewater left to go back to.
Really? Now you got to make sense?
My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes.
It's not like a chick when you first meet a girl and they don't know that you got a car, and then when you finally get a car, they want to fucking get a ride. Get the fuck out of here. I'd be glad to have you go. I'm like, kick rocks, bitch. No. Know what? Fuck, I'll bring her along. Screw it. I'm a sucker for chicken goggles.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
You better not.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. I got a captain.
You'll be calling me a whole lot more than Captain, bitch. Get in the damn ship. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
Alright, I have the power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yep. Yeah.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic
Brains.
Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay. I'll be back. Alright, fuck up out of here. You gotta meet
YouTube
back.
educational, my sleep is over, but game ain't.
It sure is not. It sure is not. We just stopped finishing up the first mission at the beginning of the whole goddamn game. And we've been doing this for almost 4 hours. 4 hours, bro. And we've been stealing, lying, cheating, robbing, and nobody caught us. Except for the person in Edgewater.
YouTube educational, wait, I logged in from my other account.
Yeah, so let's get out of here.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Get us off this fucking rock.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared
YouTube dopamine, yeah, this is my account.
Oh, okay. You got two. You have two accounts.
Of our flight capabilities.
I guess you use one for work. You must be a teacher. You put it under educational, or is that for your kids so they can't log in and look at anything? He said, "Let's get out of here. Leave the conversation. Hold on, I need to take care of something. I'm prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test for your flight capabilities. Let's get out of here." Exactly.
YouTube dopamine, lol, I'm a student.
Oh, okay, you're a student. Okay, I got you. Well, you know how some people they have like they personal account, and then they have one for when they go to work, so nobody be in their business. You know how that goes, or not. I don't know. Let's get the hell up out of here.
YouTube dopamine, that other account is used for studies and this one for BS.
Okay, gotcha. And away we go. How did they trust a computer to do all the flying? My man did not sit in his chair, not even once. Not even once.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh, Rick Sanchez. I've been waiting for this bum. He's the one that's woke us up and put us in this predicament in the first place.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
Yeah, because we crashed on him.
How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back
Like
there.
shit.
Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect
Yeah,
of
I'm
thought.
pissing okay, but I'm seeing shit in slow motion. Get to the point.
YouTube dopamine changed the color made lol.
The room, somebody follow. That's what the room color is, yellow.
YouTube dopamine change it to red.
Why? I don't like.
You like my content, please hit the follow button.
It says get to the point, Phineas. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down the time. Oh shit, which one? Yeah, this one.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I
Oh,
wouldn't
that's
worry
permanent.
about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
He's giving me a whole lot of information for a dude that's on the run. Alright, Gladys Cullicky, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black market outfit in Groundbreaker. She can get you the nav key and land on Stellar Bay. Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys. Why do I need a nav key to land on the planet? Slow down here, asking me to get involved with the black market? Or could I put a couple of light years between me and Holocron? Can't land somewhere outside Stellar Bay? Well, let me see. Land on Stellar Bay. Can't land outside. Let's see.
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Never mind.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Okay. It's about this Gladys person. How do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Isn't Monarch the place where those guys be hunting down Godzilla? Something like that. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet? I don't like the idea of working with a criminal. Fine, I'll go have a word with her. Why do I need a nav key?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Really?
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Alright, so what stopped me from leaving Holocron altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star.
Great.
Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony.
Because of you, I could have been still
Precariously
sleeping.
around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a
Halcyon.
better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
Fine, I'll go to have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay, let's go get it in the captain's quarters. I'll put it to good use, thanks. So you want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Mm-hmm. Well, since you gave it to me all this science jargon, and it's your fault that I'm here, I might as well just go get it. Yeah, people actually fall for this. Seems far-fetched.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act out. They won't focus on you.
Okay. I'll put it to good use. You mentioned this thing has limitations, right?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely.
Right.
Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path, you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Gotcha. They said, why do I need a gadget for this? Could I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby...
I'm sorry, bro. I was locked in the spaceship since 2023, bro.
But your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Okay. How the hell does a hologram sweeten your breath? You need to stop tripping.
Science, that's how.
Science. I'll put it to good use. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And
Sure.
remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
I ain't got
The
shit to
board's only
lose.
interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, got it. Let's go get this this holographic thing from out of the my captain's room. Holographic shroud. Holographic shroud protects a disguise on you and your companions. It gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Message from Alex Hawthorne. Unread message list from U. Bedford. Thank you. Subject from Wingman Hawthorne. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of her favorite serial, A Space Ventures of Singularity Steel. It's about dashing space pirate with a heart of steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Wink, wink. Udon. The last captain had friends. The Shrink Ray. Captain's note. Shrink Ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No better. Ada remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own two eyes sublimely powerful weapon in the whale's lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away, forget about it. Maybe, or if I had to ask a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories. To be honest, laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. H.A. Alright, Captain's note. SW02 Hammer Power. Last time I got slashed, was embezzling at the last lost hope of the groundbreaker. Look, Udon was really free with the drinks. He seemed like an okay fellow. Essentially, but suddenly eavesdropped on two murderates. Yammer about a mad scientist some years back, who claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us have heard that one before. But here's the good part. The martyr said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power, or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure, it fits the bill. It could be another one of those weapons that inspired Wells. Okay. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth of the Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting at him down 5 times, but architect be damned. It's just sitting there, neglected. And gathering. This captain was a gunhead, bro. Weapon fanatic. It's like a little kid and he went to go visit his friend and his friend didn't want to let him play with it. It's just this gun, that is. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment, which he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that mean? I asked. That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I used it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks at the colony for some sort of moralist psycho? I admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of mine. Me, myself, and mine. What not to respect in that, exactly? Now that I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. Meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to other these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, the next step would be to check the black market merchants in Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Okay, gotcha. Weapons from the Void require Phineas weapons, science weapons, and weapons of the Groundbreaker. I could transfer stuff, right? Yeah, room would be with a bunch of crap. Get rid of this put the hibernation suit. Hibernation suit in there, which we don't need. Oh, these extra swords. This I don't need. I really don't need it. Well, I keep a extra gun. But the rest I just put away. Until I decide to sell them off. Oh, 4 armor. 16 armor. Let me see my armor. 16. Don't I have that already on? Let's see. I'll probably sell these helmets. We got a light assault rifle. I have to put that. Ollie. Really? Ollie toxin free? Really? Come on. Stop it. Revolver. What's this? Hunter kit. Armor mod kit. Increases your ranged weapon skills and modifications. This is Mr. Power melee weapon mod attack change. This is the damage type dealt to the plasma damage. Ooh, these sound Mr. Ouch. Power attack damage. I want this hunter kit. +5. I could make my handgun even stronger. Fish stick spacers. Fast ration pill. All the food and stuff we took. Oh, this organizes everything. Corporation Service Award. Toast cord. A model spaceship. A necklace. A pretty necklace if you're into that sort of thing. This necklace makes a strong fashion statement. Look at my neck. There's something on it. A pretty something. Look at it. Really? Look at it. You look at it. That's funny. Alright. Let's get out of here. I have to lighten my load. Alright, it's time. Do I have a bench here? Alright, that's the flight. What's this gun? That's a shotgun. Alright. New barrel mod. Whisper quiet muzzler. Noise range. It brings it down. No, that doesn't make it better. Let's try a new gun. Light machine gun. Assault rifle. Let's see if this. Oh, that's for magazines. I don't have any magazines. What's this one? Can't upgrade that one either. Can we upgrade the hammer? Oh, it changes it from just a regular hammer to plasma. To attack. And this one just makes it hammer. Mine takes melee damage more and fertile without increasing its weight. It's best not to think about it. It gives you plus 20%. It's just a nub attached to melee weapon and makes it emit pure plasma. It doesn't say if it hits harder, but it looks cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just add it. Fuck it. Alright. Plasma hammer. What's this thing? Sold off shotgun. Alright, let's get out of here. We're on the planet Monarch. One of Olympus's many satellites, which had been Halcon's second habitable world, has long since been abandoned by the board due to monstrous, ravenous creatures. And this is the Groundbreaker. We're supposed to be going to the Groundbreaker first. Independent Orbital Station, first colony ship, captained by Julian Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew. That's right. So let's go to the Groundbreaker. Alright, Space Choice Travel Advisory. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the systems as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked. Though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay.
Can we talk?
What do you want?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her? She can't be that good. This place is a dump. Is this urgent or it can wait?
If I had to fix a station this big, I'd be spending all my time trying to figure out what needs doing now and what can wait. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans, she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Okay, that's a mission. I thought you said you could keep this boat afloat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Are you asking me to leave my crew and join hers? I don't think she'd be much help, but if you happen to be along, feel free to speak up. Let's see.
Okay. I don't want to waste your time or nothing.
Oh, okay. Don't want to waste your time. I think it's time you move along, Ronnie. Break time is over. Is she coming with me or what?
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Time for you to move along. Let me see what she says.
What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it.
Remove from rifle party. Second thought. I still need you.
Oh, that's a relief.
Fucking with her.
Captain, for letting me stick around.
She's about to cry, bro.
Good luck, Captain.
She's about to freaking cry. Select 2 companions to accompany you. Well, only have her with me, so continue. She's like, it's time for you to leave, bitch. If you guys are just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Shodan74, your Battle Royale variety streamer. We're currently playing the free holiday gift from the Epic Games launcher, and it's called the Outer Worlds Spacious Choice Edition. So if you guys want to get it, it's currently free. So get it while you can. Why not? Let's get back to this game. John Ellison.
That's not the point. This hackman just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick up your
Increase your range. Freight crew.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
My name is Nate. Don't be the dummy. Use your government name. Better use Hawthorne's ID.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Trying to play slick. How did I get this resolved? So I'm stuck here? I take it back. I'm not going. No, I'm not Hawthorne, and that isn't my ship. No, they ain't probably there. Keep it. So I'm stuck here?
Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course,
Asshole.
you find yourself with an exciting new problem.
Any idea why my ship is impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
Great. Go talk to him and straighten. Great. I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Fuck. I'm not going to do your job for you. I wonder what that is. I'm afraid to hit it. Like, should I even be a smartass about it? Fuck.
Now, hold on, it'll just take a minute.
Okay. Fine, what is it?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
And get my ship back out of impound. That's what you do. Looking for someone named Gladys. Can I find a job around here? What can you tell me about Udon Bedford? Seems like there's some tension between the board and Groundbreaker. Let's see you around. Let's find out.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Okay. So there's tension between the Groundbreaker and the board?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't the Groundbreaker and the board just work together? I'm glad it terrifies them. The bastards keep pushing them.
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
I agree. I'm glad it terrifies them bastards. It sounds complicated.
Sounds like, yeah. But from where I sit, it's all coming through loud and clear. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
All right. Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
All right, see you around.
Be seeing you.
Security office. Workbench discovered.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Lucky we didn't go to Monarch.
Of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Politics of the Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on Help Hevel and the owners of the league released in statements, saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was the deciding factor of organizational rearrangement. With the question about the values of the overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever: toss ball, win, repeat. This is a newspaper report. Alright, Halcyon News. Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took time out for his busy schedule today to talk about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working on Minister Clark has been truly wonderful this past 8 years. He said his predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. Their early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be an envy of all the outer colonies. We couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman. Steve. There's 2 guys named Steve Dorr. Sleeping. Another Steve Dorr. So their names are Steve Dorr. This is Dorr, and Steve. Steve Dorry. It's their twins. Nobody more looking. I am a thief, you know. ID cartridge. You have found an ID cartridge to use the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering a associated restricted area. Nice.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center.
Rizzo's.
You can do it.
Lizzo's berry flavor. Lizzo's big belly bitch bars. Get them while they last. Open bar. Lost Hope bar vendor discovered.
What do you recommend?
Last time you came through, you liked the Glacier Lace Tripper Stout.
They getting their drink on.
That last trip out's kind of blurry.
I like listening on conversation.
Ales, then mumbled they were stronger than you thought.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
It's the head. Nasty. Stop putting your hands in the toilet. It's the kitchen. Storage room. Damn it. What it says? Lost Hope bar key card. Okay. I'm in the wrong place anyway. I'm supposed to be looking for Gladdy. Rest and go. I think this is it. Vending machine discovered. Buy it now with added quality. CMP. Rizzo's vending machine. Board approved, board sponsored. Halcyon. Playing cards? Spacer. Well. Who cat drug in?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason?
Yeah, bitch.
Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to the Stellar Bay. Let me see what you got for sale. Let me see what you got first.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler. But she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Ooh, we need these. I don't have much money. How much are they? 15.9? What else can I get? Mining, battery, Mardit data pad, an old data pad once used by the groundbreakers Mardit security forces from accumulated dust and grime. This hasn't been accessed for over a decade. Magnum range weapon mod magazine increases the amount of ammunition. This one is a range weapon mod barrel. I don't have enough of that. Oh yeah, maybe. No, I don't. They want 596 creds. Salvager's Helper, Spacious Choice. A handgun. 44 bullets. Shoots 6 at a time. Times 6. Special effect Bleed. Damage type Corrosion. Acid gift that keeps on giving. God damn. They want 388 credit. Well, how much they wanted? Whoa, they want 6,000 credit. With 6154 in credits. That looked like a gun I might have to steal later. Shit, take trade. Well, I do need these. Oh, son. Okay. Spacer. I'm gonna rob this bitch.
If you're here for the magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Oh, Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I'm sure I'm lacking in the bits. Please donate bits today. I appreciate you if you guys are watching on Twitch. Or some donos. Throw some bus change my way. Let me see. Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me? No one's ever found my bits lacking. Thanks for your time.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light on the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Why? Alright, tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Just hear the detail. Let's hear the details. What other jobs do you know about? And thanks for your time.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Okay. Say no more. I'm in. Why was Roseway abandoned? Maybe it was some sort of automated message?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's some sort of automated message.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms.
She said maybe not. She don't trust her judgment in men, but...
And if someone set up shop in Roseway,
wow, she throwing shade.
got something to hide.
If they're hiding something, won't they be liable to shoot on sight? If it's a corporate town with something to hide, why the SOS? Sounds like an opportunity, all right.
Quite the opposite, I believe. Nothing terribly secret about gunfire, is there? If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
We can see where this is going. Count me out. So you need someone to snoop around for you? My services don't come cheap.
Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Well, I might stop by if I find anything. This sounds shady, though, thanks.
Law bless your Adams. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I want to talk about that opportunity you mentioned.
Yes, dearie?
I already did it, right? What did you want me to do again?
Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough for a fella like you, I'd think.
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
A purple berry bunch. Weapon parts, tossball cards, spacer. Okay. We still gotta talk to the corporate dude. The Hope Bar. Pass to anywhere. Anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Whew. My eyeballs started. What's this? Hack message, admin messages. Tennyson. Haven't seen him in days. And where are we on that toilet clog? Chief Healing taught me anything is that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. You take away a crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed, GT. Wildcat. Groundbreaker meetup. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on the Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get an old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers. Some of us have gone corporate. Some of us are likely dead. And some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. Converse writes, hi all. So I just got off the ice from round trip to Dashkova 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we dethawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, then days went by, and in the end we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for berth under this law fuck bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses. A family I don't see often, enough debt you wouldn't fucking believe. And even if I'm not working, I'm still gonna make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, have a message here, and I'll respond when I get back from Jinsan in 3 years. Iceman out. Alright, this message is no longer accessible to your clearance level. Your attempt to access this message has been blocked. Message does not exist. Any public notices regarding food. To those of you who have raised concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's fiddles, yes, I'm aware Promenade stinks. Allow me to put this matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't rise from humble beginnings on a diet of bratwurst and borscht. But that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it, can it, or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have. And what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard. Last time I counted, try and enjoy it. JT. Ship impounded. There's a general notice about the impound policies on the board impounded by your ship. Take it up with the board. The embassy's gaudy building opposite the Sublights warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. If Groundbreaker impounds you, pay your damn fees and don't bother my people, JT. Looking for work. Urgently looking for new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in a halcyon for almost a year now. Don't know what's holding up the next posting. Never had to wait this long to get another freighter. I plan to take one of the rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any, and even the shorter skips to the inner worlds seem rather than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Down my luck. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into the Groundbreaker into the rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or the fees for not being able to pay our fees, so I'm kind of stuck here now. Then they took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell, but corporate freighters won't hire me, and I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go, and is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. This notice has been posted 56 times in 632 days. Wow, that's crazy. Magical Bay.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Let's talk to him.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Is that you, Neely?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
No.
See, Emfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend? I'm staying out of this one.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, don't you even like her, but you're checking in on her? Maybe I can look on Jessie. Jessie's situation sounds normal to me. Why am I being nosy? Isn't this the chick that asked for the delivery? I can't remember. Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. Wait, you don't even like her.
Yeah, if she's in the morgue.
How do you know she's not sick? Maybe she just wants to be left alone.
Come on, we're on a space station. No one gets that kind of luxury. Besides, who wouldn't want to see me? I'm a delight.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking in on her?
You say that like it's weird.
It's none of my business. I was just curious.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Maybe I could look in on Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem?
Can I buy supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Perception. The records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself? What was she admitted for? This is perception.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Okay. See you around.
Take care.
Oh, fuck. I'm rude as fuck. I just went to his work thing. He ain't say nothing. Any messages? Nothing. Captain, Arlon, subject, where are my Automax? Where are my Automax? I need status update, Iron. I know you boasted about the Celia shortcut, but could you maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Medbay, we've got blunt tools watered down meds, and long shifts and shaky hands don't let me down. No other logs, staff shortage. I'm at my wit's end according to the authority outside of the Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless June Lee agrees to share the third of all docking revenue. And the Spacious Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No thank you. I've been in enough shoddy needles breaking off in patients' arms. I need to chat with June Lee about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Sick bay nurse. Restricted access.
You tried to get us all in trouble?
Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to the restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation, reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out of the more you're interrogated. Fuck. Come on. Open. Okay, where am I? That guard didn't see me. I snuck right past. Alright, Squatter's Journal. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening to them. I'm just background radiation. Was it my fault the captain decided to take off early? Was it my fault no one checked the crew manifest? Was it my fault they replaced me with a full-timer? Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm Groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as a crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Wow. He died as a bum. Is there anything in here? I'm gonna get his drink on. I gotta go back to that door. Hopefully that guard is not there. And I'm gonna have to talk to him. Oh, good. He's not even. A great goddamn thief. Give me this. Take everything. There's a guard in there.
To the last rat is on rotten time. Leave me in peace.
Bald-headed quacks.
being disturbed, don't you?
Healy sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious.
She's lying.
I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She was worried about you a lot. Open the door before I kick it down. Find a rotten hero in the care. I don't know, should I
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not.
God, she ugly.
If you see
Woo!
what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two,
God
and
damn.
tonight I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that got you in trouble? Ely asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do. I do work for the board, actually.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board has someone follow you and now you're hiding out? Level with me, or I'll walk away right now.
You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board? Awfully cold-blooded of you. Though I admire your backbone. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
I'm a thief too, bitch.
3 weeks back, I caught word that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it. So what does that have to do with the board?
Udon was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Ely asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do. I do work for the board, actually. Fuck with her. So fuck with her.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Get out of here. Oh, shit. He's by the scanner right now. We'll wait. See, wait where he moves from. Oh, he's by that. Walk on out. Got his back turned.
Huh? What's that noise?
Nothing. Nothing.
Any word word on Jessie?
Yeah. She's in debt with the board and thinks someone's out to handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade.
Yo, how did that guard know where I was at? Alright. I want to still know that. Martin Callahan. Oh, we got perks. I forgot we got those. Let's get our skills up. Tech. Stealth. Dialogue. Guns. Melee. Okay. Apply that. Perks. Mere Adria time. Use left permanent pep in your step. They're not slow, you're just fast. Sprint speed. You take better care of your weapons and armors than most people. Precision. After some unsanctioned adjustments, the workbench sight alignment tool is much more accurate. You've grown healthier in your time outside of stasis, 50% base health. Yeah, we need that. Gimme, gimme.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
No, I came here too early.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Yeah. Go over here.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. First now.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Playing sound using blurb channel points.
That wasn't nice. Why'd you do that to me? I wasn't sleeping. Why'd you do that? We on a mission. We got off the planet. Now we on like a space freighter. And we about to go talk to Udom Bedford to get some stuff. This is Udom.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Exactly.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yeah, forget it. Alex, why'd you impound my ship? I'm going to wring your scrawny neck if you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. Alex is important. I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells. Wow. I'm here to turn coat on Phineas. Alex is dead. Actually, forget him.
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
Thrilling anywhere about my ship. Alex isn't important. I'm here to turn in Phineas. Okay, Alex is dead.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Thank you.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex is dead, bro. Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway? Why do you think I know anything about Wells?
Can I get a
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells. Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that
That's Rick Sanchez all day. We're chasing after Rick Sanchez. I know where to find Phineas Wells. Alex never mentioned it, Phineas Wells.
That's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled. I know where to find Phineas Wells. What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Stop playing Corey Bedford.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
I can't win your trust then. Fine, have it your way.
I hope you don't take my reticence the wrong way. I shouldn't have said anything. Now, how might I assist you?
About Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled. I want to ask you something else. I think if I say something about Jessie, they might attack me, and then I'm going to have to beat their ass.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under indentured contract. I paid it off for her. I don't even know her like that. She's worth more alive. Put her under indentured contract, right?
That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
The way I see it, she doesn't have much choice. None, I suppose, but if she doesn't show up for work, kill her like you planned. For real. We don't owe her shit.
I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, Used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Let me see. Nah, I'm leaving. Put that to her favor, put her as made her into a indentured slave. Oh boy. Like, see, that's the reason why I put my chat up. I can convince people. I steal from them.
Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted
Wow, Rick Sanchez is a wanted man.
to your local board embassy.
It says hold E to pick. Still checking pasta. Still ain't food. Oh, somebody dead. It's alright. You won't be needing that. Warning, please follow all recommended safety protocols before maintaining the cleaning of your unit. The ACSR F900 is equipped with anti-tampering subsystems, which trigger a self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense supersedes any pacifistic function. Please also remember to deactivate all removal of all slicing, dicing, blending, filleting, chopping, deboning, or tenderizing apparatus prior to opening any access panels. In this criteria that a spray of blood obscures the rest of the menu. Oh, crap. Oh, that's this. Greasy. Talk to Greasy. I don't feel like talking to Greasy. Pre-sliced bread. The store is now out of business because I stole it. This is
This is Halcyon News.
Halcyon
We
News.
interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health.
Damn, you don't get shit, so what's the point of going in the military?
Training or weapons. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Hot as balls in here. You see the heat? We're in the engine room. Okay, this is Jun Lee.
Jun Lee Tennyson. I'm
pretty
captain
cute.
around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I'm captain of the Unreliable, recently unshackled from Groundbreaker's impound. When I stay long, Captain.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I do whatever I can to help you keep the peace. I try not to start any fights, but I might have to end some.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am just passing through because ain't none of your real business.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Damn, really? Ain't give you no information, you welcome me? It seems like a kind of warmer here. What's going on? What's it like being commander around here? You don't have a lot of faith in the board. I'll be on my way.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet? I'm sure your capable staff can stay ahead of the problem.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise? Surely the board doesn't want a groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Okay.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Intelligence. You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate. Is there a way I can help? How do you heat radiator work? Not my problem. I'm smart as fuck.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Mass portion should be in the back bays. Got it. I'll take care of that right now. The back bays. I'm supposed to know what that is. How do you know that part is still here? But there's a catch, right?
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I think it's over and get back to you. Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
Fuck, they got
I can't afford to lose any markets on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get you those parts. You can't get these parts anywhere else because we try to talk this out with whoever's down there.
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Can't you get these parts anywhere else? I'm really trying to weasel my way from out and do anything.
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Damn, the negotiations sound like a bureaucratic coup. Aren't you just delaying the inevitable by cannibalizing groundbreaker systems?
Fatalism has got no home on Groundbreaker. We aim to weather the storm no matter how bad it gets. Between us captains, I try to avoid sounding as bleak as you. Even if I'm feeling down, the crew doesn't need to hear it.
So I don't give a fuck. I get you those parts. I think I'll get you those parts from the back base.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News.
She's not looking, is she?
Advertisement for the following story.
That's against regulation!
What do you think you're doing?
Getting parts. Nothing at all. Leave the conversation. Personal. I was just leaving. Nothing at all. What do you think you're doing? Nothing at all.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
What's gonna call stealing? Actually, you know what? I want to get my sidekick. Bring her along for the because didn't she want to meet her or something like that? Let's go get her, bring her back.
Hey, you got a second?
No, I don't.
Guess not.
I don't. Standing over by my car like a Jehovah's Witness. Where are you? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater.
Nosy ass Ada. That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. Apparently, Ada is the one who actually flies the ship. How about not invite yourself into conversations?
Your user preferences have been updated, Captain. In the event we are about to crash into an asteroid, I will remain silent.
Hello. I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew.
Why is she talking like that?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to
She's
simulate.
talking loud as hell.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it. I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Ronnie will be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Alright. I think when I leave, it's going to ask me to take somebody with me. Yeah. Select up to 2. I got her. Alright, I got her. Yeah, come on. We got somebody to meet. And we got some other stuff to do.
Hey there.
Oh, he didn't.
Be seeing you.
He didn't do an update. Okay, that's fine. That's downstairs.
Rico's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Rest and go.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information needed to the capture. Report any sightings to your local board.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
Pavarotti, you wanted to talk to June Lee. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Pavati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I pass us through to
I
the
don't have much
wolves.
experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
No need to be so formal, Variety. Nuts, Variety, continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person. Silently encourage Variety.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Man, why you give me weird lesbian vibes now, all of a sudden? Whisper, nice job, Variety. Thanks for the questions.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Alright, we'll be on our way. Let's get out of here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
We gotta go down and get these parts. Alright, so
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
she's still in my office? Bro, I want to rob this bitch so bad. I want to know what's in that safe. But anyway, I gotta get to the back. Where's the fast travel groundbreaker docking base? Unreliable interior. Passage to anywhere. Wait a minute, where am I supposed to be? Journal. Purchase a nav key. Guy is willing to sell you a nav key. They offered you a job investigating distress signal at Terra 2. Blah, speak to Glady. Worm space. Happiness is a warm spaceship. Get to new parts and radiator. You need to get new parts from the radiator array. Keep the groundbreaker from overheating. This is the one I'm... Alright, change sorting. There you go. That's what I want to do. Marker. That was an elevator. Duh. Come on, girl. This is gonna be interesting. What kind of weirdos and freaks to be down here?
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Can I talk to you guys? Anyone?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Damn, I can't persuade. I just explored the ship and stumbled on this level.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
If it's nothing personal, I'll just be going.
No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Here they come!
Hey, heal up. If I clear them all out. Gotcha, bitch.
Did I hear something? What was that?
You didn't see it, but gotcha, bitch. Get on up, girl. I know you fainted. It's all right. We got you. Let's rack up on the goods. I fucked them up.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outfit pipes.
I made this handgun strong as fuck. Check all this stuff. Mechanoid. I didn't give him a chance to activate. Nice. Scrap. Stairs.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're
Nothing at all. I was just leaving.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, exactly. Stop it, you bitch. He still stole from me. Those little circles are like little hacking devices. I need those.
It's so cozy.
I guess the parts are not here. Ooh. In that bed. Okay. We gotta make our way upstairs.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms. Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing.
Look out! Nice one!
Headshot. I'm fine. Ooh. Give me that. Alright, well, I settled on the Groundbreaker. I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms on a bunch of outlaws, for a bunch of outlaws, not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose that could be worse. Heard a sublight contractor got dissolved in the chemicals and flushed down the waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now, McReed, he's always happy to see me, calls me his fungus lad. Update. McReed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. But to find something that calms him down, time to experiment. Well, we ain't be experimenting because he's dead. Look at the shrooms. Yeah, a lot of stuff to sell. Nothing in here. We gotta find a getaway. Assault rifle. You cannot sprint, fast travel, or encumber. Sell or drop stuff. Okay. Damn, I right. I can't. What should I get rid of? We'll drop this knife. I haven't did any melee stuff. Wrist back scratcher. That should make things a bit lighter. Yeah, back at speed. Is there another stairway? Yeah, it is. Right in the back of the head. He didn't see it coming. Pick up radiator parts.
Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Talk to Julie about the parts. Alright. Making sure there's nothing else in here I can find or I can steal. Tremor cleaver. I am a good ass thief, but I'm encumbered, so we're on our way out. I'm gonna sell this stuff. I'm gonna get hungry. I'm gonna turn this in. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Weights. It's like being. What's it like when you don't have a lot to read the face before? I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar. Define slight. I really don't like bugs.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Great.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I got your parts. Why do I have to go do some maintenance on the shaft?
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able, though, you've proven to be.
I'll make my way down there. Damn.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright. Before we go down there, we need to change your clothes. And get you geared right. You're not looking too safe. Laboratory outfit. Some goggles. Protect your eyes. Protect you a little bit. Give her a shotgun. Can she carry both? I don't know if you should carry. Is that two-handed? I'm not sure if it's two-handed. Chance of melee. 42. Assault rifle. Grenade launcher. God damn. You're a grenade launcher. You better not die, bitch. If I give you this. Alright. Looking good, looking good. What about my shit? I got my trusty handgun. And we got this, the Montag, and a plasma rifle. Yeet. Some Angie weapons can charge up to a bigger attack. Hold the attack button, build up Angie. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I had to steal that. Use.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mass killers, but I'd be my stop this thing about that.
Did I kill him? Damn. It's good that I gave her those. I gave her that damn rocket launcher.
Wow! Great work! You got one, Cap?
Good news? Tom tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Great.
Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Spark.
Processing.
Actually, let's level up before we.
Investigating.
Here they come!
I like that weapon.
Okay, Captain, down they go! Here they come!
Clinic. Defensive measures engaged.
Fuck them up.
No!
Drones.
Target.
Gotta find a way to get down there. Alright, cycle. Logs cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Workarounds and half-cocked solutions are all we got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many ways, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real task will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet, JT. It says, I found some Chief Young's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. Love corners cut, and when they put this place together among her papers, I also found a layer of a hanger that doesn't match any of my docs. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put this sentiment down in print, but every time I open that panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. JT. That's it. Amy, exit.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Alright, we got this mission done. Arrival confirmation. To HHB Earth HQ transmitted via probe. Archiver at source. It is an honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Lang Range port. Having released our cargo to the prefab housing, settler and suppliers of that intended colony worlds may have their spur and expand. Now that the stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my firm will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract. Keep the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never get what we left behind. Alright, some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. I wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. I wasn't the nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot in the ship. If anyone wants to dispute the compromise of independence, they will answer to Tennyson. We're family operated. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Chief Gillian. Alright. Okay. Do I have any other journal information? This from the void, stress signal, solution vital. Main quest, this one, signal, it's intense. Said that the Groundbreaker captain is always willing to put available captain to work. You can also check the bounty board, docking bay for work. Damn, we need to make 10k bits, bro. Why can't I just kill the bitch? Kill the bitch. No. Alright, cost a perk. Increase our companion's maximum health. Increase amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies. Decrease amount of threat and companion generates 30% threat generated. Increasing engineering skill when Riley's in the party. Well, she needs to stay alive longer instead of fucking dying every 2 seconds. And I leveled up. So. Attack, stealth, dialogue, defense, range. Yep. Codex. Alright, we're done down here. Okay, we're back.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The
Damn
temperature
right,
should be
bitch.
dropping as we speak.
I'm a professional.
I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna
This
has
is
a
a
comms
worm
issue that could use your
spaceship.
attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
I wish they gave me some money. Like 10 G's. What's it's like being a command around here? You don't have a lot of faith in the board. Alright. We already spoke about that. Well. Oh, man. Well, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out, coming through. Everybody that was watching Vibes with Swag, except for coming through. Random people that was watching, all you guys from YouTube that was watching, like Dopamine, and they came through and said, what's up? You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. And, we'll probably play this game maybe tomorrow some more. I'm liking this game so far. It's really enjoyable and entertaining. So yeah, thanks for watching. Be safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your holiday. Be blessed, be safe with your friends, family, and loved ones. And I guess I'll see you when I see you. I'm out of here, guys. Be safe.